What's up, Connor? I know that feeling quite well. It's kind of like paint dry, right? You sort of have to step away, give it time. Watched Mod Podge Never Cures or something like that. Boy, I left things in quite a state here. Oh, okay. That's right. Stepping into another overlap. Low on resources, I think. Yep. Very low on resources. So we'll have to scrounge up some of those, but headed down a well. You've slain the broodmother. Congratulations, Eli. What's ASE? Bad times. But good times. But bad times.
What the hell? Where am I?
Darkness. I feel like I've had this setting in so many of my D&D games. It's like, yeah, you're in these rough mine shafts. Ark survival evolved. The third boss is done. Only one Rex died. Okay. Huh? Well, I guess it is the overlap, so anything goes. I guess that well, though, could, like, connect. It's a weird thing for a well to do. Oh, is this the cauldron? This is the Cauldron Lake, isn't it? Tackle box. Page. It's not what I expected to find. It's very calm down here.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Holy cow. Man, what? These scratched out portions have to mean things. They have to. What do we got? I did. I entered. Light and dark, the clicker, how to do the overlap. Yes. Oh, and those are for later. Okay. The map, the manuscript pages, profiling? Yeah, I'm good at profiling. Not quite there yet on weapons upgrades. Oh. Ready for more out of action. I don't know if I recognized that one before, but still need to find more lunchboxes. So, you know, like the sheriff, the deputy, these people suck, but Alan wrote them that way. Alan wrote that sneeze. That's what he did. Oh, wait. Wait, this is the sauna. Is that where I am? Does the sauna exist in two places? But again, the impression of the overlap is that basically anything goes. It doesn't have to make sense. It just sort of is. But where do I... What am I... No going back up. Okay. Hey, Construct. Somebody was sick. It didn't happen. Such is life, right? But hey, now some prep is complete and ready for next week.
Thorn's pastrami. It came back up.
It's a heck of a line for a monster to say. Where are you at?
Stuck up FBI bitch.
That's me. You're talking about me.
The darkness taking over.
Love these voices. So far, we'll see if this changes, but so far I really like their approach to making it fewer monsters but more meaningful monsters. I think that's a smart, at least for Saga. It's a little different for Alan, but that makes sense. Phasmophobia vibes. Not played the game, but yeah, I'm coming. I'll find you. That's messed up. Okay.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan?
Every time she's in
Logan!
the overlap, this happens.
I'm here. Logan!
Wait, we already did the... Oh, man. Should we go down it again?
The story is trying to take Logan.
Right.
I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
I do need the clicker, but... Okay.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
That's right. Play Blair. It says on PC. I'm terrified of... redheads. So is this just gonna get...
It's a loop. Just like before.
just like before? I guess so. Is that Alan? I guess there was a loop aspect.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
The turn of Ilmo and his brother into straight up cult leaders was it's like Whiplash, but I guess that's just who they are. That's what we have. Oh hey, do I have a there's some supplies in there? Okay, that's weird. Okay. Nope. Just checking the cabin. Same as before. Yeah, earlier today I was working on the sequence of chamber or the rooms basically in the vampire's castle that my party's in. So banquet hall, library, study, hallway, roof, crypt, like basically a series of the boss kind of gets introduced and then they actually start fighting about halfway through those, and it's like a series of escalating combats. At least that's the big idea. But the first one, the banquet hall, is ambitious. Something I've never tried before. To actually like kind of trick the party with an illusion. It's a tricky thing to do, because as soon as you tell people that they need to do a wisdom save for something, you know, they know there's an illusion, and it kind of you kind of fail. But we'll see. I'll try next week. Okay. we at, monsters? Well, I know you're here somewhere. I think all I get is that sequence and then the well here. Don't think that there's anything else. Does this continue over? Nope. Alright, all I can do is back down the well.
This is a nightmare.
It is? Yeah, okay.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Sounds almost like Adi, but did not expect Adi to be like all over this game. Oh yeah, there's definitely an effort on their part to ratchet it up. Oh, hey guys. Hey, what's up? I saw that. That seemed like a get together. Just the flash of it that I saw. It seems like you guys are down here. Which makes me nervous because I'm not sure I can take more than one or two of you at once. So that took me looping around. Is it still blood? That's still blood. Okay. Maybe I saw something? I'm pretty sure I saw something. Okay, I'll take it. Some bullets, anytime. Camping. Where? I heard you. Where are you coming from? Oh, there you are. Don't know what to make of Adi's music. How big is the cult? Because there is a bunch of them. I can only take out like one more. Down into the water. Nope, don't have to do that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes, please. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Well, I most certainly don't have enough ammo for whatever's coming. That's that coffee world voice. Look at all of them. Is that them with the float? Okay, so now we can go down.
Going down.
Always down, always looping in the overlap. Okay, that's blood now.
Still trapped. The hill.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
It's a good question. It's a bloodier mess. Don't think we have any resources in here. Definitely not interested in being a body. You got that right. But all those cult shadows just... The vibes are strong. Oh, hey. Shoebox? Okay. What do we got? Some batteries and 1 round. Okay. Cool. Cool. I suppose I could use the shoebox to basically pass between the realities. Like, if I'm switching from one to the other, I could put all of that person's ammo or whatever in the shoebox. Oh, good. Game saved. Well, here we can play either as Saga in sort of, I guess, the real world, even though this doesn't feel like that right now, or as Alan in the Dark Place. And at safe houses, there are these shoeboxes, because shoeboxes are something that Alan has and other kind of writers in the Dark Place have used to save things between their sort of rewrites of the world. And so the shoebox is where we can place things that basically we can access them anywhere. But so far I haven't had anything that I can ever spare. Whoa, what? Where are you? Ouch. Somebody gave them guns. Oh, almost forgot. Increment of death. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. Where was I? Running in the wrong direction, I think. Alright, so they gave him a gun, and it didn't seem like he was being affected by... He popped up. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. Love it. Increment that death. It's like the difference between realms and SPG, which I have not finished due to not liking body horror. Could be. I haven't played that game. Okay. So I don't need to burn away anything on them, but they definitely don't like the light. I can use it. Oh, wait. Where is that coming from? Hold on. Where am I being shot from? Okay. All right. It's just a skill issue, I suppose. Game not home. You'll just teleport wherever, huh? Maybe I got lucky with where you were teleporting first. Ow. Where are you? Why can I not find you? Okay, this is gonna get annoying. Did I just get lucky with him popping up on the top of that cliff? Maybe. I can see him climb out of the well. Okay. Got it now. You can fire your weapon while boosting the flashlight. Tap to toggle boosting. I think I knew that. Damn it. I really did get lucky, I think, those first couple times that they were in the same spot. You can only destroy subfoes with physical damage, destroying it. Well, what I figured out that time is that the dodge will pretty much avoid the shotgun blast that he's doing. So it's giving me that reload sound gives me a hint as to when to dodge, and I can use where the blast is coming from to sort of find him. But this guy I may just want to try to take out. Is this next guy gonna climb out? Oh, I can pick up his stuff.
What the hell?
Can I just keep him reeling with these headshots? Looks like there may be more. Oh, hi.
How do I stop them from coming back?
So they're just gonna keep on coming. Oh, it's red where he is.
There must be a way to stop them.
Damn it. That's the trick, is to... So I have to blast that. I have to hit the that thing above the well with the flashlight to stop them respawning. Then I feel like I've got them. Got their number. Can I do it now? Come on. No ammo? No ammo.
This will stop them.
Twill. Need that ammo though.
What the?
Oh damn. Stream, yeah, I'll be streaming most of tomorrow afternoon, and I'll be on tomorrow night as well. That's the plan. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, I like this. I like this encounter. It's a really clever setup. I guess it's more clever if I put the pieces together faster, but I like figuring it out. it for them. No more respawning. Oh. Hey. Oh, there must be another spot. Damn it. Gotta get rid of all of these spots.
I'm missing something.
Do I not have... Damn it. I thought I'd... Okay. Thought it was just a 1 point. The trauma pad isn't adhesive, blah, blah, blah. Don't I know it? Okay. Back around. Now, will it...
This will stop them.
Damn it. You will lose health in the process using the hand flare to escape over the enemy from attacking and leaves you unharmed. Alright. Run over here. Grab these, whatever I get. Run over here. Weaken him. Get shot a couple times, no big deal. Whoa, what was that? Okay. Burn an enemy's darkness shield away. Yeah. Yeah. How many of these spots are there?
This will stop them.
2, 3. Whoa. You're shooting a thing at me. Get it. Why is this so hard to aim at? Okay. All right. I feel like that was the most quickest progress I've made by far. All right. See now, knowledge. Now it's just a skill issue. Okay, I thought I was dodging, but I guess not. Wait.
It's working.
One. I like this guy from over here. Okay.
I'm missing. The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Yeah, I'm trying to do that.
This will stop them.
Okay, so then he doesn't care. See a construct. So once I've destroyed a few of those things, he's gonna change form, I think. Like that, because he wasn't even responding. I think he gets like, maybe he gains the darkness shield. So I need to be ready for that. Okay.
kill, Thornton. Ready, fucker.
How did you do that?
Stab, stab, stab.
Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back. This will stop them.
What the hell?
Okay. Dodging may or may not work. Might just be a flashlight thing, but then I'm staring down a shotgun blast, which doesn't feel good.
This is working.
Yeah, it's working. I'm already dying. Which was not good.
Thornton.
Already? Already? Wow. What the heck is that? Shit. Okay. Already with the weird shadow version. Okay. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. God, how many? How many?
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those
I
pieces
know.
of darkness.
Man. I don't think I can dodge that shot. You can find throwables in cult stashes. All throwables are effective. That's a good question. I do have detonates when shot, heavy damage. Battery pack, I know. Wait, what's that do? Saves you from death but shatters in the process. Yeah, I don't care about that. Okay. Tense light can be held in hand or thrown, so I need to use that. Let's put it here. Actually, no. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Okay. That way I have that toggle. I can switch to a hand flare. I'm not sure that it will help. The throne thing might be a better.
What the hell, Thornton?
Damn it. I feel like I was doing so well. I just really like this fight, guys. That's all it is. It's just a good fight. I don't wanna see it end. Alright. Bullets. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need those bullets. couldn't even. I didn't even know where he was. Got this. Got this. More confident than ever. Oh, okay. Jeez. I would love it if getting rid of those, the darkness blobs or whatever they're called, was a more, that I was more confident about the right angle and way to hit those. I feel like I'm not. Get up. Really wish.
Stop them. Those pieces of darkness keep bringing the deputies back.
Yeah, where are there any more of that?
What the hell?
Damn it. I was doing so well. Doing so well, I think. Really need a way to stop that one shot he does that, like, I feel like I can't dodge. That one's bad. Don't have that one yet. I don't have that figured out. Can I please? Will you just, can I? Thank you. Not that I'm using those tools, but I do have them. 2. Okay, sure. What that? I feel like it could be. I think I have seen an attack like that before, but I don't have nearly the. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I should feel like I have, but it doesn't feel like I have enough distance to actually respond to it. It feels like it just hits me every time. Maybe that's a time to throw the flare. Maybe it won't hit me if I have the flare up, but I think it's worth a shot.
This will stop them.
What the hell?
Okay, so I blast him. Oh, okay, that was quick. Good for you, man. Two. Three. Four. Ugh, doing some painkillers.
The deputies will just keep coming back unless I destroy those pieces of darkness.
Destroy already.
What the hell?
That's just gonna hit me every time. That's ridiculous. I was supposed to pull out the flare, I think. That would have been smart. You. Oh, well, forget it. I guess we can see how
This will stop them.
it will, won't it? Let's see how dude responds to the flare.
What the hell?
Doesn't. Okay. Well, that's good. At least we know that. The throwable could help. Planting the throwable ahead of time. So I don't think I mean, I'll keep the flare around maybe, but the blowing that thing up could be nice. 2 in quick succession. So maybe I should drop the thrown item at the well and blow him up there. Hey, Negan. Yeah, this game's great. I mean, to the point where I'm not frustrated. I remember, I think the last time I had a string of like this many deaths figuring out a boss fight was probably another Remedy game, Quantum Break. The final boss fight was brutal for me, but this one's still fun. Like I'm not frustrated by it. It's just figuring out like all the different all of their different moves and best way to sort of like optimize. Because of course I'm playing on hard, so that's self-inflicted to an extent.
What the hell?
I don't even know if I'll be able to hit that. Disgusting. Disgusting performance on my part.
Stop them. They just come.
Now they do get easier. He gets easier to put down. But his brother doesn't.
What the hell?
Are they brothers? I don't even know.
Stop them.
But he's got this one attack that I can't dodge. That one. But I guess I just dodged. Okay. Well, didn't dodge that one. Didn't think I could dodge it, but I guess I can. I don't think either of the... Okay, so at least I don't have to bother with... Basically, guns and flashlight are all that matter. Those other things were not making a difference. I think the throwable could if I threw it, but it's so hard to see things that, like, if I'm going to be aiming to hit the throwable, I'm more likely to hit it and hurt myself than I am to... Where are you going? Okay. There's one.
What the hell?
Next time, meaning right here. Both of them? Oh, okay. Damn it. That was so close. Okay, so I think it's 5 spots that I need to do, and I need to let that first guy cycle once before I do it, I think. Or the second guy. Oh, it saved for me. That's a shock. Okay. I'll take it. Just gonna trade these. Yeah. Okay. Well, I wasn't really expecting that, but okay. Nice game save. I appreciate that. I'll use that.
Next time they won't be coming back.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Now. There we go. Woo.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but
Yeah. Those are scratches from Scratch.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
Maybe she's not.
I'm making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero.
Okay.
Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story?
She did. Yes, he did. Yeah.
I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Time doesn't work. So that's cool. So he's already out,
Are
but
these
we're
visions
still
coming
playing
from the
through.
past, when he was still trapped in the dark place.
I mean, yes and no, because time doesn't really make sense, but...
I have the clicker.
Oh, okay.
I can stop this nightmare.
That was a cool boss fight. It's like the stupidest. I think it's like Epic, whatever the Epic Games achievement system is. I hate that sound.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Okay, so I have the clicker. Take the car back to optional investigate the previously flooded area. Well, I definitely want to do that. Definitely want to do that. Do I have anything? Okay, so I've got some of that. So where is the previously flooded area? Let's see. So that's for later. see what cases do I have. The Trail of the Cult. Huh? The Trail of the Cult. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case. Before
Yeah,
my
that's probably
family
not gonna
gets
happen.
dragged any further into it.
Need to get the clicker to wake, but I still have questions. Those old guys, Tor and Odin, seemed friendly with the cult. How are they connected to all of this? They're friendly with everybody. That's... cultist room hidden. Okay, Tor. Who's involved? Cultist room hidden. But yeah. So almost everybody we've met is in the cult. Highly unlikely the club would have a secret cult room below it without the Coskellas knowing. Agreed. Okay. Tab out of that. And the previously flooded area is the ranger's cabin, I think. So I need to go to the right where I am. Oh, hello. Legends say this is the dwelling place of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Hutari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother, Jacopi. It was only after Ilmari murdered his own brother that their gruesome acts came to light, but was it madness or the spirit of Naki possessing Ilmari that drove him to murder like he himself believed? Is there more to this well than meets the eye? Well, definitely build Coffee World around it, guys. That's make sure it's in the mix. There are let's see. So I know that there are doors that I should now be able to access. And potentially also, gotta turn go this way. And I think also the stashes that the cult leaves. I'm trying to remember where I've seen oh, those should be marked on the map now. I think I picked those up. Can I? Oh, here we go. So those are crossbow bolts. A point of interest at the well. I think yeah. Investigation at the... Really? Do I have more to do? Okay. Well, let me... Behind the slow roaster here, let me check that first. It's the first time I've used the map to go like, oh, what do these icons mean? So maybe the map is helping. Right... Wait, where was it? This. Can I jimmy that open? No, there's supposed to be a code. Only striped cups. So I could have figured that out. Only striped cups. Where are the striped... Oh. Okay, so 1. That's why they have numbers on them. Come on, puzzle. Puzzle reasons, Ryan. 1 and then 4. And then 7. 147. 147. What you got? Do not take what is not yours. Okay. I'll take that to heart. Let's go back out and around. So there is a crossbow that I can find somewhere. Do I need to here? Let me pop over and give it a quick save because it would be a bummer to get hit by something unexpected and lose any progress. So quickly do this.
Come on, Casey.
Oh.
No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Yeah, he definitely put her family
Hey,
in the
this is
story.
David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent.
So if I'm understanding it
Please.
so far, Saga...
Why isn't David answering?
David's not answering.
Is Logan all
because-
right?
Nope,
How
definitely
does
not.
this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket to alternate between characters. Their stories can be played in whatever order you choose. Yes. Thank you, game.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that is a neat... I'll flooding in this game is a really clever way to sort of lock you out of certain areas until you sort of complete main story objectives, because the flooding is so tied to, you know, Cauldron Lake and the water, and so once you do complete sort of the main kind of area objective for the flooding to go away, and that reveals other areas, that's a really neat idea for sort of gating progress to things. I like that. I could see a parallel in D&D, like a map changing, or a region, an area, a town even, maybe not exactly flooding, even though that's not a bad idea. Something like that. So it's an area of interest. Wait, how? Man, they hide their stash as well. If I remember correctly, I found a map that told me where these things were. There we go.
There's another cult stash.
What hides behind the smile? Well, let's find the smile, I guess. What? Oh, that's right. It's this. I did this. Okay. That's all good. That's all fine and dandy. There's also stuff in here. Crossbow bolts, cult stash, a shoebox, which is fine. Okay, where's the stash? Wish it stayed zoomed in. Literally right behind me. Is it outside the building? Do I have to climb up somehow? It's got to be outside the building. Even though it looks like it's inside the building. Oh, I guess it's right on the edge. It's right on the edge. What was the other thing? Crossbow bolts for a crossbow I do not have.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Screwdriver's not going to do it either. That's going to take bolt cutters. But I can come around this side, I think. Wait, am I blocked over here too? Okay. So I can't get to that yet. Big old waste of time. Well, that's a smiley face. Is there a Let's not be that one. No, it had like a like a rainbow over it or something. I've already dismantled this. I think it was like the free trade market or whatever has no. There's a smile. Woke of the Moose I've read about. Wait, is there anything over here? No, okay. Alright, so that's the biggest smile I've seen so far. What's behind? Must be a different one. Wait, what's that? Oh, Coffee World stash key. Stash key for what? What would the stash be? Is it I guess it's whatever is hiding the okay, well, we've got something to try. Okay, fair trade zone over here. What's all that? Just creepy stuff. Just creepy kids' drawings of Coffee World, no big deal. Bucket. Okay, that's another smiling. It's not it. Okay, that's looping back around. Bear. Percolator. Where the heck? I thought I just saw it. The free trade. Am I nuts? Okay. There's a smiling thing. Here's a smiling thing. Must be a different smiling thing. Oh, hi. Latte Lagoon. Oh, this was flooded before. Right, because this will connect over to the ranger's cabin. Okay. Pretty sure this is it. This whole area was flooded. I do like the big that's my favorite part of Coffee World. That's just fun. I can't see behind you. Latte Lagoon. Flotation device. Got a moose doll. And a trickster doll. And a deer doll. Yep, I know what I'm about to find. More Bureau of Control nonsense, aren't I?
Another rhyme.
Yep. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash. The deer sailed on. But which one of them was therefore gone? Moose went splash. Moose went splash. The deer sailed on. A devil with a prize.
Huh. Okay, then.
Got a charm. This charm is the Mr. Drippy charm. Increases damage dealt when low on health. Sure. Might need these, so take them back. High crane. Okay, that might be it for... Yeah, I'll have to go the other way to get to the ranger's cabin. Although I kind of want to get the crossbow. Even without the crossbow, I kind of want to get the bolts. So I'll go do that. Yes, you can sit right there if you want. You could be there. Just don't climb around. I might get him. Oh. The legend. Crane up on top of the chair. That never happens. Where did they say they were? To my right? What's up, Schweens? How you been? Game's good. I'm really enjoying it. A lot of fun ideas. A lot of horrible deaths, as you might imagine. The nice part, though, is that at least so far, none of the deaths... Like, I mean, there's frustration, I guess, here and there, but... I would say even when I just finished... Yeah, it's not going to let me pick up any of the crossbow bolts without the crossbow. The fights have all been interesting enough that even when I go through a flurry of deaths, like I think I just locked up like 20 or 30 on the last boss fight, it still becomes interesting, or it's still interesting, like sorting it out. Okay, so I need bolt cutters for that, which I think is the sign of a good game. Trailer park, investigation, coal stash, so I could go back over there too. But I think the ranger's cabin. That's what I'm gonna head for. Ranger's cabin. This way. Trying not to obsess over the game too much, and like I did with Control, and just sort of sneak in time around other streaming that I'm doing. Hopefully that will balance out a little bit better. Where did I think the crossbow was? It's not in here. Even though I have a stash key now. Where did I think the crossbow was? Wait, did they say where the crossbow was? Hold on. Hold on. Was that something? Is that why I'm thinking I read it? Got another angry voicemail. Knives. Bam. Mocha's taking a vacation. It wasn't in here. That's okay. It'll turn up. I'll find it. Okay, let's throw another quick save. I know, right, Jesse? It was a brutal boss fight. It was fun, though. It was really interesting how the different kind of phases, like they built different phases into it. It was a fun series of it was a lot of learning death, as you might imagine. Oh no, plenty of, I mean, this game is presenting a lot more questions. It's a fun mystery so far. I don't think I've ever had more than like 20 insights. So for where I am in this game, it's about on par, I would say. Right, this was all flooded before. This is America. She's from the FBI. Where's her AR? Yeah, maybe that gets unlocked later. Oh, good. Where are you at? This whole area was flooded. I don't see how you wolves were here. Come on out. Not many we got. More than one. Basically dead. Oh, that's fun. No ammo. We good? I think we're good. I don't hear any more growling. Oh, hey.
More of those rhymes.
Another rhyme. More Bureau of Control. Buffoonery. You primed and now you're painting the fetus of a dead god. Sounds like D&D to me. A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods. The beast slayer, the king of the forest, stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. The king of the forest. Well, the king of the forest would have to be... I don't know if that would be a wolf. And it doesn't matter. I think I'm missing some dolls. I'm going to have to search the cabin. Got anything else? It's just flooding that I can't walk into. Okay. It could be wolf, but usually there are new dolls to find.
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah, I would have thought bear, but we'll see. Not the stash key. Trailer park, steam side. Can I just break this thing open with a screwdriver? Thank you. Okay, so the Bureau of Control has been living in the Ranger's cabin. Gotta pet the...
Such a shame.
Have I ever told my players out of game what they need to do? I don't think so. And I think the reason for that is because I don't necessarily ever want them to do what I want them to do. I think I saw it expressed by Colville this way one time, and it was so helpful because it put a pin in my feelings about the game. And I'll paraphrase exactly what he said, but it was something to the extent of, as soon as the players are trying to guess what I want them to do, then it becomes a very frustrating experience. And that's, I feel similarly about it. I'd rather, yeah, I'd rather not. Monster doll, a bear doll, a maiden doll. So this is unsettling. A little bit. Okay. Given my situation was in Tomb of Annihilation and the one time they don't try and break down the door. Yeah, it's where my sort of like preparing to fail, mindset comes from, about like, okay, if there's something that needs to happen for things to proceed, and this happens a lot more in modules that we run, it's a design trope in, I think, reusable games, unfortunately. To me, that's where we have to like implement something that will trigger outside of the player's decisions to make sure that something happens. You don't want there to be a standstill because they didn't think of something that they were quote unquote supposed to think of. That feels like a bit of a spiral, death spiral for the game. Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast, creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I'm certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I'm now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items such as the drawing doll's personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. The dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. The point of the tomb is to kill. Yeah. Last week, a player jumped into a sphere of annihilation and died. Wow. I bet that was a surprise, or maybe not. They know they're playing Tomb of Annihilation, so stuff's gonna get crazy like that, I guess. I've only ever seen that personally. It wasn't in a game that I was running, but it was in a game that I was playing in, where somebody basically took an action, rolled a bad number, and died. I was like, gee. I guess there's probably a time and place for every type of thing, but I just kind of, I'm like, ugh, I wouldn't want to, design that experience. The last demon while the black hole is about to let them to another room was set up for that. Gotcha. Okay. So, a young woman eager and smart ventured into the woods. The beast lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. Okay, so this would be the maiden. The heart belonged to the monster?
Oh.
No, I guess not. The king of the forest. That's going to be the bear.
Right.
And as a result, we receive something. pick those two up. There should be a charm. This is always like the real puzzle. It's like, where did they place the thing that I get for doing that? It would probably be upstairs in that bed, maybe? Let's see. Wait, what the... Oh, this wasn't how it was before. I rushed right through there. So they manifested the story. So we're following now bear tracks as it breaks in. And I gain a charm. Interesting. The FBC charm increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Is that better than... How often am I undetected? Not very often. It's interesting how that rift opens up. Oh, hi. What are you?
Feral maniacs who
The cultist?
seized water needed.
Okay. Now I can take the car back. I think... I guess I'll wait until I get back to Bright Falls, but... I think that dropping what I have into the shoebox would be good for... God, which way's faster? Well, I kind of want to... Okay, so there's the shoebox, the container... Can I get to this stuff? I kind of want to go check that out again. That I need bolt cutters for, so I can't access all of that. This is just a matter of I didn't solve the puzzle in here. So, okay, so I'm going to turn around completely and head up here. Their little smiley face puzzle will not best me. Okay, so we have gift shop. Well, let's remind ourselves. Remind myself. So it's by the well is the cult stash. It's right there. Just have to walk around. To get to this stash, where did they put it? Over here? Yes, okay. What lies behind the smile? See, it's got the arch and the coffee. So where is that hiding? It's like these arches almost, but lies behind the smile. See, like it feels like it could be like that's a big one, but I don't think that that's the one. I'll double check, but I think I looked before and wasn't anything. Oh, well, that's another. That isn't. That's not it. No arch here. Arch here. What lies behind the smile? Espresso Express, maybe? I don't think so. This side. Yeah. This is just the ride that is the ride. Okay, so we've got a no for Espresso Express. This way is nowhere. Got the slow roaster. Fair trade, maybe. Slow roaster's the Ferris wheel. Look at that. Behind the smile. Is there something in here that looks like that? Don't think so. Okay, slow roaster's a no-go. That goes over to Latte Lagoon. Have to go around to the whole other side. The percolator. So that's a smile, but that's not what the picture looked like. That's just nothing. Oh, here's a... Okay, so it feels like the best bet It is kind of back of the note, except it's back of the sign. It's got to be behind one of these guys. This is where the bulk of these guys are. That's where the bulk of these guys are, but none of them are really like set up like what the drawn picture was. Is it worth it? Nope. Not worth it at all. Let's check out the percolator. No, I already... Wait, did I? No, I didn't. Here's a smile. Doesn't seem like the right kind though. Not at all. Damn. Maybe their puzzle will best me. So the percolator's out. Free trade. The free trade zone is out. Coffee World, the entrance I went to. Alright. Fair enough, game. You keep your secrets. Express, gift shop. Wait, I thought that was forward and then left. Oh, hey, what are you? Nothing behind you. Nothing that I can see behind the smile. Gotta be Mayor. Okay. Enough with Coffee World. Instead, we go back to the trailer park. I feel like, and maybe these other houses amount to nothing. I like that she just burst in. That's the first time I've seen that. I'm FBI. I think that gives me. I can just invade other people's homes.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom designed Deerfest.
Pretty sure these are cult leaders now.
Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of last year's trophy for
I think
Best Deerfest
Alan made them that way, but
not deer. That very team, and you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect Gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Ganasseria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deer Fest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And those people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Will build anything. Good one. Boy, that really stands out.
That's a good deer.
Just one? I want 2 or 3 floats after that ad. That is, I like that she just kind of knows that they keep bullets in that drawer. That's a bullet drawer. All right, what else we have here? Coming around back.
Clear something up from our last broadcast. There was some talk, an off-color joke of sorts about Wendy Davis of Davis Family Beef Jerky being dead, which of course is a bunch of hogwash. So I'm gonna give our dear friend Wendy a call so we can put an end to these silly rumors. And, oh, it looks like we already have her on the phone line. Wendy, hello.
Hi there, Pat.
That's not Wendy.
No, this is Jim Figamore. Remember, we were going to do the announcement today.
Oh, was that today? Listeners, we have Jim Figamore with us and the director of the Bright Falls Community Theater
And I'm here to announce that the theater will be losing one of its most dignified thespians as I, Jim Figamore, will be running for mayor. Hold for applause.
Quite an announcement, Jim. Just let me find my notes here. It's written down for you.
The real question is what happened to this town. Bright Falls.
Okay.
I need bolt cutters.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Starlight Symphony, hair covering logo. Make the text big. Comic book story idea, literal space opera. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets the sound of music. This is going to be my best work yet. Would this comic book artist have supplies that I can use? Well, they definitely have 9mm bullets right there. Okay. A wise elder doll. Interesting. Some more dolls. Mother and child doll. Does that mean that the Bureau of Control has been out here too? Almost like I should have investigated all of this before I pushed on with the story.
Oh, another rhyme.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea, but the hungry guest found relief. Fisherman's bountiful truck. Why is it? Are there more? Maybe there are more dolls I need to find. I don't know that I have. Let's see. I'll come back. I found a series of dolls. Let's see if I find none of them necessarily connected. Ha ha ha. Stash key, trailer park screwdriver, nope. Trailer park key, nope. So I may need to find a key also. People definitely like when you do that to get into their houses. But this might be where the bureau was. James to Megan. Megan, just let me know you're okay. I miss you. I don't even know where you are. Just that you're okay. Just reply to me. Tony, hey, I moved the keys somewhere. The flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony sounds like a wonderful project and very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. We wish you the best. Keep dreaming. I'll get my hands on the keys out of reach of the flooding, so that probably means on top of the place. Someplace up. That's the Anderson cottage, the Anderson house, I think. Climbing isn't really a thing that I do. This is the Anderson house, right? Yes. Nothing I missed in here. Move the keys somewhere that the flooding could not reach. Be able to get your hands on it, it says. I wonder if, of all the times that the game is sort of hand-holdy, wonder if they can help where it matters. Ferris wheel and coffee world. Right. Child doll used to solve. Okay, this is in. What are these? Bright Falls. Oh yeah, strange dolls. Field notes. According to this, the NPC's goal here is to create some kind of dimensional opening. Yes. So many dolls. Rhyme found. Okay. Trickster doll. And a moose doll. Feels like I've almost found all of the dolls, maybe. Well, probably not if there's that many rhymes yet. How could there be that many? I guess there's a lot of water I haven't explored, but damn. Oh, I guess there's a coal stash. That's where the crossbow is. Okay, now I have to go back up there again. That's a nursery rhyme. That's a cold stash. Trailer park stash. Oh, they're telling me where it is? Hold on. What? I know they were just telling me where it was. I guess because I found the clue.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Yes. Is that not? Gotcha. Just gonna be 9mm. Oh, a little bit more than that. The woods will swallow you whole. Get some of that, some of that, and what was that? Oh, crossbow bolts for a crossbow that I don't have, but I know how to get it. It's tricky putting a puzzle like that in when climbing is kind of definitively not a part of this experience, but sounds like they were working on a new subclass for the Reanimator. When you say they, you mean like an official subclass or something, or? Because that sounds neat. That's cool. Okay, the old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea. Okay. Was beyond belief. But the hungry guest. Okay, so they capitalize. The old fisherman in the fisherman's bountiful truck. So, if that's the wise elder, the hungry guest. Is that the bear?
Yeah.
Damn. Didn't expect that. All of that's emptied out.
This is ridiculous.
So, this is the hungry guest making its way to the truck. Oh, hi.
Be enough.
Oh, there's two of you? I'm really liking that upgrade where 2 headshots will stall them. That really, really, really helps. Ah, my charm. This one is the Coffee World token. Increases the quality and quantity of resources found. Sea bear, expecting a giant bear, kind of me too. Oof. Damage dealt. I think I'm good with the build that I have right now. Yeah, they really push, which actually isn't a bad. I mean, I feel like puzzles like that are just sort of designed to be frustrating, or they're not designed to be frustrating, but I think they would become very frustrating if used. Like, I'm not a fan of those like really loose interpretive. It feels too much like a riddle, which actually, you know what? That's fair to log. Like, I'm not crazy about riddles. I've only found one fun way to ever implement a riddle into my games. And I would use that again. I'll have to break that down sometime, a way that I thought was fun to use it, but so often I find they're just like one of the worst ways to try to create like a puzzle encounter. And that and the poems in this feel kind of like that. Now, granted, you know, there's only so many combinations, but I mean, dang, the more dolls I find, the more there are. Riddles that are clues and not answers. Yeah, well, especially, yeah, it just, anything can be done well. It feels kind of, they're too easy to just like drop in and you know, masquerade as something that's actually fun to do, and really it's like, yeah, this is actually fun. Hey, Pokemon Freak 117. I've been watching some of your VODs while working yesterday. Just want to thank you for the calming energy. No problem. Thanks for watching. This will now be the calming energy of watching Saga run for probably a good couple of minutes. We'll see. Maybe they'll throw some monsters in the way, but I hear tell that there's a crossbow up this trail, which means that
This
I have
bridge
to
got
go
fixed
to
quick.
there. This away. True, Jesse, but on Silver Lining, she can do it forever. So I think, like, is that maybe that's the balance? Saying it's not super fast, but she never stops. Which is nice, because Alan, well, in Alan Wake, in Alan Wake 1, he ran out of steam. I haven't had many chances to run with him this game. Maybe he does. Oh, only one bullet there. I don't know, did I run right past the monster? Sounded like there was somebody. I'm not using the mind place, I just want to use the map. Yeah. Yeah, you. If you take the crossbow, I'll put it back because I changed the code. What did you change the code to? As asked. Who asked you to change the code? I didn't ask you to change the code. Who asked you to change the code? Oh, brother. No. Is it something like this? Is it like what the crossbows are in? So there's in a 2. This would just be a wild guess, but this would work. 2, 7, and a 5. 2, 5, 7? 2, 5, 7 maybe? Guess not. So 2, 5. It goes 1, 2, 3. It goes 5, 5, 2, 7. Okay. So I could have had this crossbow the whole time. The whole time. There we go. Ridiculous. If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Yeah, well. Crossbow found. Let's see. Take the car back. I know. Take the car back. I'll take the car back. Quick slot. I guess we'll put it there. Yeah. Well, especially when it's from a cult. I mean, it's better in my hands than theirs. Oh, there's a bunch of crossbow bolts here, aren't there? Gimme those. Now I have to go back to Coffee World. I know there's a few to find. Wait, there's a radio tower? Was this flooded before? How did I not go to the radio tower? Is it this way? Inventory full. Can't take any more of those. Wait, where's this leading me? No, it's back. It's back. Yeah, that's in the direction of coffee. Maybe I just didn't go up here. Inventory. Okay, so I need to start offloading things into the shoebox then. Because resources are low. Okay, let's see. Let's put oh, yes. Wait, what's that? The lantern charm adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. I didn't even know that was in there. Is that better than... No, probably not. And adhesive bandages. I think that's the other... I think those are the 2 things. So... Is it still there? Great. Man, the crossbow could have probably really helped in that boss fight. I like that I inadvertently made it harder on myself by not going through the trouble of figuring out how to get the crossbow. But hey, that's okay. We learned a lot. And we're stronger now. Up those crochet. Oh, there's a... Go visit Wendy Davis.
Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Main.
Do I care who this is?
Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
Another one of those rhymes.
There's no such thing. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky.
I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
Okay, so the story is impacting...
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went...
You went missing 13 years ago. Crazy. Okay. 3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. 1 little deer never came home, and 2 of the deers cried all day. Okay, so I don't think I have... I have 1 deer doll. Deer never came home. 2 of the deers cried all day. Are there other deer dolls? I think that's where it came from. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the deaths are obviously me screwing up, learning, dying. Yeah, the insights are pulling inspiration and ideas from the game one way or another. Sometimes it's a negative insight, other times it's way more often it's like, ooh, this is something that could be translated and be interesting in
Nope.
D&D. Dear, 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 three little deers. I mean, a moose is not a deer.
Doesn't look right. Yes.
Oh, okay. So what did I change? Oh. Wait, come back. You're not a deer. Neither are you.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Can't keep moving yet. Supposed to get a charm out of that deal. Supposed to. There it is. Coffee World, FBC. Coffee mug. Charm. Oh, deer charm. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. I see, I see, I see. Hey, what is that? Just that turning back on? Felt meaningful, but... Okay, so I think that might be it up here. So, caught a charm. What's with that thing? So dramatic. Let me... Yeah, do I want to heal? I don't think I want to heal up. I don't think I want to heal up. Because if I don't really face any more danger, I can save. I can bank those items for Alan. unless the shoebox only goes, there's a different shoebox in each dimension, but don't know that that's the case. Does this go back to Coffee World? Because that's, I've got 3. Ooh, those are right on the edge. I probably can't get those. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with what I have. Wait, what's that? I missed a container. That's okay. It gives me some other stuff to explore in Watery. Let me head back to the car. Move things along. Glad I came back through, though. Is that the way? Ooh. There's a cold stash up there. Turns out this is the way. Gotta get those goodies.
Another cold stash?
So it's a very bad way to secure. I found another dead taken over by the radio tower. It looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. I took care of the body, but that's the 3rd one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Wait, there was a lunchbox? Inventory full? Dang it. Can't miss out on a lunchbox now that I know it's up there. Actually, the map will probably tell me exactly where it is. I've noticed it does that. Into the shoebox with you, propane tank. I can hear something moving around out there, but till it makes itself known. Ran right over that twice.
What had kept Watery afloat all these years? A century, if not more. The locals knew the answer. Grit. Or as they put it in the language of their Finnish forefathers, sisu. These days, sisu was needed more than ever. The town was fading. It never quite recovered from the lumber mill shutting its doors. Now the fishing was drying up as well. Most people had left to find jobs in other towns. Only the most tenacious stubbornly remained. Dug in. Parasites in the body of a terminal patient. Sisu. Some people tried to resuscitate the town. The Koskela brothers double-handedly warded off the impending darkness with their ventures. Coffee World brought tourists, money, and jobs. Coffee-themed fun for all ages.
This was...
The Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club built parade floats. The bikers repaired vehicles and volunteered locally. But it wouldn't be enough. Watery needed a miracle. The end of the road was in sight. And it was coming fast.
Hey, Joe. Okay, so... pretty sure Alan invented a town. So... Saga existed. Clearly. outside of this whole area. And I think he created Watery and pulled her and her family in as like Watery is nearby Bright Falls, like just to the south, I guess, of Bright Falls. Or not, or to the, I guess to the west. I don't know why I thought it was south. Kind of seems like he created it wholesale based on that page, which is kind of wild. But that would explain why Adi is there performing, because especially as this is coming together, like, it is a very strange sort of threshold event. No, I need to go back up here. Did they actually place it on the map? They did not, but somewhere up here there is they cleaned up a body. Okay, so based on what that note said, then they cleaned up a body, so somebody out there other than Saga is taking out the Taken. Whoever is leaving the lunchboxes is also capable enough to defend themselves. Okay. It's not here. Trash bags. It's the FBC experiment. Somebody's bird watching with apples. Apple cores. Said by the radio towers, so maybe there's maybe they would have said by the picnic area if that was the case. Maybe it's hidden in the grass. I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. The zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town was finally safe, thanks to me. I slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time, hopefully for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw and cheered my name, and I waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts, and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive writer I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face, and I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had first emerged. You did it. I knew you could. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Yeah, this person's not at all obsessed with Alan. Not in the least. We're all good. All good. Oh, and now I have bows. 2 shots. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired. That's interesting. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. I kind of like that. That are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Although I might hold on to it because reload speed, kill an enemy to restore health is good too. Haven't even used the bow yet. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. That's pretty huge. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage in a straighter arc. Okay. All right. Now I can go. Now I can actually go, I think. Never heard a failing light be so loud and dramatic. And despite all this running around, I've still missed gobs of stuff. But I think now that I have a screwdriver, there might even be some doors in Watery that I can pry open. Like in the downtown, not out here in the... Who we got?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet. There's a rhyme over here.
What? Wait, what? I thought there was a monster. Well, that was weird. Strange. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. Okay, so I'm not going to... Means I'm going to go ahead and need to use this. Because I'm not looking to log a death. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. The gentle beast. Could be a deer.
Nah.
What do you mean? From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. From the hunter.
Doesn't make sense.
It does, though.
Think, Saga.
Quiet you, wise elder.
That's not right.
Okay. The gentle beast. With a beautiful crown. Has to be the deer, right? Runs through the woods. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive. I don't know. So I've got a deer. Could be a the moose.
Makes sense.
Oh, okay. It's just one doll.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit's right. What did I do? What did I make happen? I don't even know. What did I... What changed? What am I following? Oh, hi. Hi, Moose. Why did I wonder?
Jesus.
Oh, inventory full. So I picked up the not the deer, not the coffee mug. Oh wait, I literally have. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of something then. What do I not use? Discard that. Oh.
A charm.
Coffee mug. Oh, it's another coffee mug. Okay. Because the coffee mugs explode upon use. That's fair. Did what I discard actually drop to my feet? No, it's just I eat it, I guess. Okay. Good to know. Oh, okay, so this is part of a dead end. Man, this game, you really have to go down every single area. Exhaust that map. Nothing's there by accident. See how it like dynamically becomes brighter once we get back to town. It's like the location changes how much it's night, which is kind of neat. I mean, it gives you the impression, unless you go back and forth a whole lot, gives you the impression that you know, you're kind of leaving as it's morning. So areas over here shouldn't be as flooded either, right?
Hi.
Hi. Because I feel like all of this was flooded. I've already ransacked in here. What else has changed in Watery? I guess it's less watery. Okay, people are still tripping balls. That's fine.
Another cult box.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2, B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Hold on. Do I get some paper? I can do this. I know I can. Hold on. All right. So we've got a B1, B2, and B3. And they have a combined charge of 1600. Okay, so that's B1 plus B2 plus B3 equals 1600. And then B2 has 128 more than B3, so B2 equals B3 plus 128. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3, so B1 equals 2 times B3. So now we can rewrite 2 B3 plus B2 plus B3 plus 128 plus B3 equals 1600. Okay, so that's 2, 3, so that's 4 B3 plus 128. What's 1600 minus 128? $14.72 divided by 4. Three 368. 368. And if I'm wrong, T will shame me. 3, 6, 8. Wait, right there, right? Oh no. Oh no. I will be shamed. Where did I mess that up? 2 times B3. Maybe it's... Okay, hold on. Maybe I was taking it too literally. One, 2, 3, 4, 4B3. 1472, 128. Yeah, 1600. And 1472 divided by 4 then. Oh, wait, what was the question? So what I got is B3 equals 368. That's not the question. How many amps does B2 have? And B2 equals B3 plus 128. So 496 actually. Yeah. Some basic formula work. Basic algebra, I like that. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. That's amazing. Can't grab that or that. Wow. Okay, so I need to stash some stuff and come back. Wait, what were the 2 things? What am I stashing? What are those? Stashing the bullets and the crossbow. Okay, I'll stash a few things. I'll come back. So on the docks, and then they said there was one on the car. Actually, don't I have all these locations, I think? I have. That's my car, right? Shoebox, I can go in there. Need a screwdriver back here. Yes, I do need a screwdriver, and I have one. Go break into this person's house real quick. What you got in here? Maiden waiting failure. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's on applied physics. Okay, so this must be... So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? Junior research assistant. So this is an FBC trailer. So we don't feel bad at all about breaking in. Experiment. Codename Maiden Waiting. Maiden Waiting. When are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. Your fair maiden. Well, but they're writing the letters on like FBC letterhead. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Pains me hearing it. I will keep you waiting, which I never get. How can I be your fair maiden? What's this? Test sites in Watery. Trailer park. There are 2. Wait, there are 2? Shoot. 2 in the Watery Woods, 1 in Coffee World, 1 downtown, 1 at the Lighthouse, 1 at the Ranger Cabin. I found some of them so far, but not all of them. Nice of them to give me a breakdown, though. Whole bunch of FBC equipment.
another rhyme.
There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. At home she stayed. There once was a faithful girl. Maiden. For her, she prayed for her lover to return, but he collected fair maidens just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Would be the trickster.
That's it.
Nice. Now let's see what that caused.
What the hell?
Caused a real mess is what it caused. Got some cultist behavior now. Oh. I can't even pick it up. How ridiculous. Well, I'm not sure that I want to risk losing a charm. Ugh. But all this stuff that I have, I'm just going to have to risk that it'll stay there and then come back for it. I don't know, it sure is getting dark.
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Yako, we're going to a cool guy's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine like an asshole. Oh dear.
I mean, I do
know what
like their
Yako
commercials.
needs. I'm a beer to the rescue.
Is there anything these guys don't make?
Bring out your inner Wolverine with Alma beer. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Alma beer. Alma beer is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively
Just
avoiding
drinking
small
it.
talk with strangers.
Oh, okay.
Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown.
It's a good idea.
In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes.
Sauna.
Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's not sad if it's intentional.
True.
Alma beer, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Unleash your inner Wolverine. Where's my shoebox? Right here. All right. Let's put some crossbow bolts in there. Since I have so many. Rifle. I do not have a rifle. Move that in there. Battery pack. Got 2 coffee cup charms. Let me move that in there too. Okay. Go back. Hopefully grab that charm. Oh, it's just
I
another
can use
coffee
this
mug.
charm on my bracelet.
I mean, that's okay, but it's not very exciting. Makes sense why there are so many, but keeps you alive. Okay, what else was I doing here? Break room, my car. Ah, there are things I need to pick up in there too. did find a rhyme. Rhyme about a girl who fell for the wrong guy. Why is it always the girl who gets cheated on? Locations are, yes, they are. Part of an FBC file written in the style. Yes, they are. Still a couple things missing there. FBC. The emails indicate the FBC is authoring these rhymes, but why?
That's it.
The rhyme was about a moose. About a deer. Found at the dock by the Lighthouse Trailer Park. Found in a mobile home in downtown Watery. Found by the radio tower. Latte Lagoon near the Ranger's cabin. The shooting range. So there's still one to be found at the lighthouse. Cauldron Lake, there's still 2 to find. Bright Falls. Who did make them? Oops. Do some casework. Cult stashes. Stash found at the Watery Docks. Just sitting on the pier. Out in the woods. Talks about dead taken, lunchboxes, and knitting. The shooting range. Better in my hands, I agree. Very creepy note. So there's still 3 in the Watery area. And found another more fan fiction. So I've only found half of the lunchboxes. Let's see, so Colt Stash is up there, but right now I'm not sure that I could access it. I guess I could try and just see what I run into. The fact that there's a container, what else was I missing? Container, shoebox. Couldn't figure out the puzzle of that one, but I'll be back. Crossbow bolts, yeah, I'll be back. Okay, I think I'm fine with leaving it there, actually. I think that is the end of this excursion into Watery. Let's go back to Bright Falls. Watery, the town that probably didn't exist. Ooh, do I want to go to Cauldron Lake, though? Can I get in? I think I still need bolt cutters to make much progress there, so I think Bright Falls is going to be the place to go. Okay, so that's the generic travel without a call to be made.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Well, there's a reason for that. Ruh-roh.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Casey! Look out! It's coming! It's here!
Return for no chance. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
What the fuck?
Hold it! Free!
Feel
I had
like,
escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the
Nothing.
minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
It's a good question.
I gotta get out of here.
Ugh.
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
It's a bad time in this lodge.
I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
How nostalgic, yes. So I wonder if I would have switched to his story, is this what would have
That's
triggered?
Casey. He was still alive.
Or is it back to the dark place? I mean, I guess the story doesn't continue there until Alan remembers it anyway.
Anticipation mixed with fear.
I got nothing. Thought I had a little bit more to work with there. Look for a safe haven. Just the way he's like covered in blood.
He was still
is...
alive.
Can I not? Ouch.
Cancel.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Pressed in on the town. Modest, rustic charm.
Just run towards the horrible red light.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Fuck. Casey!
Wake is not very helpful on this side of the dark place, is he?
FBI, drop the knife!
Oh, cool.
Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand! FBC! Stay down!
Oh,
Positive ID. Alan Wake.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control.
okay.
We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait! My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No.
Para-utilitarian.
Fuck this.
Yeah, they do.
I was
mean,
so
he
close
is.
to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Of course not. Can't stop. I wonder which FBC characters we'll get to run into.
I drifted far, I was lost at sea. The shore was gone, it was nowhere to be seen. A diver sinking under waves where the sun's never been. To ocean green.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
True. Okay. All right. Real quick. Where this is the woods. Okay, so the lodge. Wait, do I have any place that? So now I kind of have to go to the. I'm gonna try to go back. I want to know what happens if I try to switch over to Alan. Just want to see. Plus, I feel like we should take another look at the situation here. Storeroom full of stuff that we can't make use of. Yeah, Alan's... What in the world? What is going on with Alan's mind?
No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call, and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. She's so quiet around here that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
So wait, was it all in Wake's head, or did... Well, no, there was some blood. Did the FBC just clean everything up? I mean, they clearly took it all with them. Right? Took all of our stuff. Does that mean the Mind Palace is unavailable? Nah, I got the Mind Palace. They can't take that away. This is... Wait, where's this? Oh. Same room. Okay, so if I switch reality... Because Alan in the dark place was still catching up.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Okay, so this is a map of basement, the first floor. I am in... Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, I was like, there's undiscovered maps still, but okay.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
The last draft of Initiation had brought me to my writer's room, but not the one where I'm writing now, a different reality, a different time. I had died in the end again. The dark presence had killed me, but something had changed now. My memories of what had happened were not eaten away. There'd been another manuscript there. The title page read Return had I written it, but then forgotten about it. It felt important. It was important. I remember Return, a loop.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds on my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map and the key and the compass that's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake. I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams...
One goal. Right. Fair enough. Words of power. Oh, right. Yeah. How could I forget?
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
It's over here. Now, the question about the shoebox. Yeah, shoebox is 1 per reality. All right. Guess that makes sense. Too easy otherwise, huh? Oh, where does that go?
It was locked from the other side.
You grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
Dark place is trippy.
Come on in the listen, lost words you bid me a sin. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light.
I like how Alan's like, I know how this place works. I can control it. It's like, is this Alan controlling it? Is this just the darkness having fun? Or just a representation of his madness, which is all okay with me.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker I chased those frights away. Who you? So true. So here is the clue. Oh,
What's up, Alex? Getting in on the fun. Appreciate the direction.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away. There is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you let the jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true. one shot, one more chance for him to save their marriage. Away from the city, a romantic getaway. Still he's a torchbearer, and it couldn't be much clearer. A war meets its warrior, true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness of the lake.
Wait for solo. Good solo. More enemies? Oh. Who would have guessed? A couple of enemies. Sort of reminiscing about these places. Why can't he reload? Oh, really? Safe, huh? So trippy. Such a cool way of showing that, like, what's real. It's all twisty, turny. So I have my weapons now. Maybe.
I didn't see that coming.
That's fair. I mean, how could you, Alan? How can you ever see what's...
A vision?
Vision here?
surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
All right, Alan, you're pretty cool. You dork. Use this.
You gotta figure it out to bring this song to its end. I gotta figure it out and bring this song to its end. And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh, Adi.
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Hey,
champion of life.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness, lost in the
Alan, you have no idea.
Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
End of part. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. We're definitely in between. I don't know that there's anything, you know, I don't really have enough from a supply side of things to stash anything. Not yet, at least. Ah, there we are. The OD diner. Okay, so now we find ourselves on the other, right, So that was the Caldera Street Station. Okay.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
True. Found a word of power. A word of fix. Increase health. Max amount of health restored. Restore 60% max health when a new word of... No, I don't care about that. Let's go ahead and increase that health, please. Do I have anything else? I don't think. Can I get out of there, please? It says I'm supposed to answer the phone. Ah, the phone, of course.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
And by more, how about anything? Light will show you the way. You need help. Good luck. Beware the dark. Don't spread the word.
I needed to answer the phone.
I know, Alan.
Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! Right. There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh, man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the Dark Place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
Go with the flow of the ocean. So that sounds like one of the cult.
A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Now, was the Ocean View, was that the name of the, why do I think that was the name of the trippy hotel in Control? I think it was.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got in. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I gotta keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me. The Ocean View Hotel. My destination.
These developers like using hotels, and I'm okay with it.
A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
That's right.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Follow the mirror peak. I will. I like the idea. I really like a lot the idea of using the names of locations and signs and graffiti markings that seem to be what's the word for it? It's like a diegetic communication to sort of really sell how unreal the place is, like a dream sequence or something like that. So I might need light for that. Oh.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You've got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere. Dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long.
Great.
Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel.
Great.
Me and the writer, we were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Room 665. I guess I had some light. going away. Really don't want to waste. You jerk. You guys are bogus. I don't buy it. What about you? You a real shape? How can I tell? Stupid shadow people. They're gonna give me a waste my charges. Oh.
The flashlight had done its job.
Jesus. Okay.
I was there, but not there.
Damn. Crap. Okay. Mhm. Okay. The word of fix again. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. Get that health up. Got some. The Lay of the Dark Land. Alan Wake the musical. Yeah, we're going some places. All right. Okay, so I do have one of those. face. Yeah, what kind of shadow are you? There's so many different ways that they act. It's a very clever way to make the... I mean, it probably took a lot of work, but it makes like every shadow encounter, you know, a moment. Who's humming now?
Suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Of gun, 5% chance to not consume ammo. Increases knockback force of shotgun. Flare guns projectile area by 20%. I got some knockback. Barely haven't really had much shotgun. All right, let's do that. So does this connect to... Where's the humming? That happened fast. Okay. Gotcha. Sworn that shadow wasn't a thing. Yeah. Don't even know where the guy was that attacked me. Why can't I? How the hell do I get to that? I think that there's a light to change. Am I just retracing my steps to try to find this stupid humming that I can't source? Probably. probably a bad use of time. Although it does annoy me that I can't go up there. Okay, so I open this. So I can come over this way. So there's a flickering light over there. If I take the light, can I use it over there? Heck, do I don't think so. But maybe it's not necessary here. Take it with me anyway. Wait, now I'm... Oh. That's exactly... I went... Ugh, I need to pay attention. So... Right, I came through there. So, how do I... What's the light change? So if I take away that light also... So weird because you're going like up or down, but it's the same. So which one needs light? Does this one need light? So that's how it was originally. Okay, so this has light. The other one does not have light.
The lights affected where the door led to.
Yeah, it did. Hey look, it's the Ocean View Hotel. Let's get our butts in there. If it'll let us. No. Gonna need a code. Can't I just write myself the code? Wait, wouldn't that be 665? It's always a bit nerve-wracking when you start getting armored up or something. Flares here. Flashbang. Nope. Flashbangs here, maybe.
I could use that shotgun.
lamp. 25 chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. I like that. 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. That could be kind of nice. Can I feed that light? I can. Hey, look at that. You found an episode of Night Springs. Let's just take a peek. Let's just take a peek.
Mission to save a missing loved one.
Another mission?
Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents.
Government agents this time.
Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares
about. An FBC?
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian angel. Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has. She does not know what strangeness awaits her as she follows its unwavering light to the small town of Night Springs. Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The universe is much deeper and weirder than people know. My brother and I know.
What?
We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some people, an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see. That's why they took my brother.
So cool.
And have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
All right. Join the percolation of coffee world. Look for your brother. I think that's what I'm going to call it. Pick it up with this episode of Night Springs next time. I think I'll probably play tomorrow night. As the rain sound falls. If... Hold on. Finding my... Hello. Hello, mouse. Wake up. There we go. If you're hanging out in here and not in the Discord, you're welcome to join there. This, of course, was R&D&D, which is where I play games and try to... I was going to say try to find more insights than I do deaths, but obviously that's probably a lost cause in this game because not a great ratio so far. And I've updated and have been trying to keep up to date with the stream schedule. Plan tomorrow afternoon is to dig into some crafting. Been putting it off because it's a messy step and I wanted a good block of time, and I should get that tomorrow. And then run D&D tomorrow night. Afterwards I'll jump on just like this and get a little bit more game in. Very excited to see what this particular DLC has in store. I kind of like them being interspersed throughout the game, finding them as these episodes of Night Springs. It's a neat way to do it. I'm okay with that. Reminds me of how I like to interrupt my campaigns with one-shots. Not really, hey, you know what? I'll give myself a freebie. If I wasn't already doing that, these DLCs would be, the way that these are introduced via these Night Springs episodes would be a inspiration to use one-shots inside of campaigns. I think side shots and exploring the story of the game world that way is super fun and a nice refresher for players. It's a nice change of pace because you can really just do anything once you're introducing a different type of game. I'll have to dig into that idea some more. sometime. Okay, that'll do it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We'll catch you next time.